Trackers Alliance note. Sorry, kidding. Oh. I don't feel good. My arm hurts. Why are we doing nothing? You're sitting here doing nothing. Why? What is it that you're doing? What is causing this over and over again? No, what? There, see, that's what's causing it. I can't sprint because there's some screen thing going on. There, see, it started again. Like, now I can't do anything again unless I fucking, like, unless I, like, control delete. Something is locking up my screen over and over again. I can't sprint. Like, I can't sprint. There's something going on. It's like something about the game or something. I'm gonna exit. I don't know. I'm gonna get off this channel now. Yes.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Wait, you started Starfield again. Why? No, no.
Approaching Stargate.
To. So the story is really interesting, and there's a lot of different little quests and stories for that. But let's go ahead and head out at sea. I'm going to go onto our ship and talk about some of the things that I kind of get a little annoyed at for this game so far. But honestly, it is a challenging and difficult game too if you're not used to you know, blocking precisely. But there are a lot of options, a lot of great options for a player to be able to modify this game however they want in terms of difficulty, with plenty of sliders and lots of options for sharing things in co-op. When you play co-op, you could actually share some of the quests with a friend, so you can work on a quest together, or one person can go do it while you're like busy at the base or something like that. So lots of different ways to play and get things done and experience things all together. We're gonna go ahead and jump on our ship here and head out to sea. And one of the things that's great is you can summon a boat. Love that. You know, you get that very early in the game, and you can use this dinghy to travel around between islands if you want to. Obviously the ship is a little bit more ideal, but it's very nice to be able to summon that anytime if you just need to go from one island to another. One thing I'd recommend is, you know, sailing around an island to see some of the POIs. But in order to truly discover it, you have to be on foot. And before we set sail, one thing I wanted to make mention to is the Discovery tab in the game. One way that this game kind of locks you into a certain biome is through this, the Discovery tab. And you need to be able to beat the boss of the coastal jungle area, which you can do by following the quest, before you can really unlock things from the foothills. You can find the foothills right away in the game. You can, you know, sail all the way there, get off your ship, start encountering enemies like wolves and goats and stuff that are there, and kill them for their resources, but you won't be able to discover them, which won't unlock certain things in the crafting table. So you can go to the foothills and grab tons of sulfur, and you can go ahead and grab tons of ash from your kilns, but you won't be able to make gunpowder because you will not be able to unlock the things to be able to make gunpowder from the foothills. So you got to stay in the first area and do things by, you know, killing pirates and getting it that way. Before you defeat the first boss. So that's kind of one way that they hold you back. Now, when we played the 2025 closed playtest, the jungle, the foothills, and the cursed swamps were all available, and they were great biomes with a lot of challenge. And as you'd expect, the cursed swamps is probably the most deadliest, just like how it feels like in Valheim when you get there. So the different biomes are really cool with different discoveries at each of them having a different resource like metal and different types of food. There is farming in the game, but you won't unlock farming until you get to the foothills and find fertile soil, which you can mine with a pickaxe. But you know, it kind of restricts you from being able to really make a lot of good food unless you continuously mark the map of locations like I have here to mark things like where cayenne peppers are, and then more potatoes, which also kind of marks where boars will respawn. They're pretty much everywhere, but I've noticed that some of these resources do respawn. Some people have been saying they do, they don't. I've noticed that they respawn, but it takes a long time, but in a kind of different spot than what I'd marked. But also, copper will respawn too. If you weren't aware, some of the resources in the game are finite for a while, and then they'll respawn again. So, like, there's only so much in each of these caves, but about 4 IRL hours that'll respawn, which is a little annoying if you're playing with a large group of people. You have to split all this stuff, and a ton of the stuff you can make, like armor and ammunition for your, you know, your muskets and things like that, do take quite a bit of copper. So, you know, resource that's kind of rare and scarce becomes even more rare and even more scarce depending on how many people are playing. But let's set sail. Let's go. Oh, it's very pretty indeed. Okay, we're gonna get out of here, and if you press F, you can go ahead and take a look at your ship, and you can see the sails unfurl. And again, remember, there's about 3.5 ships in the game, right? You've got your little boat, which is like 0.5, and then there's 3 main classes of ship now with also subclasses. And one thing I didn't show is back at that wharf, the other subclasses are kind of like making the ship a little bit more heavily armored, slower, but can carry more stuff and has a lot more armor, which is perfect for if you want to be fully immersive in shipping everything around the map yourself without using the fast travel points. Like, you have the option to do that or not, which is very, very fun. And in addition to that, there's also 2 other ships that have well, there's a glass cannon version of this ship as well, which gives you about, this is 50,000 HP.
I can't sprint, and I don't know why. Something's happening. I don't know what it is.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
But yeah, whatever it is, it's like not letting me fucking sprint. Yes, there's some conflicts going on where I can't sprint. I can't. There occasionally lets me do it if I press down or I hold it for a while. Maybe my key's dying. I don't know. Maybe my key's finally dying. But yeah, I'm not able to sprint. I don't know what's going on. I can't sprint, and it's driving me crazy. Why can't I sprint? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna stop. I don't want to fight developers right now and get all angry and fucking dumb. Just like, I'm just gonna accept that the developers suck dick. There's nothing I can do.
HP, that one's about 35,000, and that one is also capable of carrying 12 to 24 pound cannons, either of those, so you can kind of make a much more powerful and heavy hitting ship. Now, one of the things that this game really does well too is it gives you a reason to go out and do piracy to earn things that are called insignias, and there's like different levels of these that you can get from different difficulties of enemies. And so when you're going out and you're trying to fight the enemies, you can sink their ships, you can board their ships for more of a bonus, and the boarding is very fun with the ability to modify some of the things on the ship. So you can actually make 12-pound cannons, and then you can upgrade those, same with the hull, and then same with boarding party gear, which gives you a little bit more of an advantage at sea to do that. And so then, of course, When you do that, there is a big bonus that you'll have to do time and time again to sell notes of favor or other things to these different islands to get your reputation with them up. And I don't know if there's an easy way to see all the factions, but there's a few different factions in this game that do offer different bonuses for maybe different weapons, different kind of things that are upgradable, maybe different recipes, so and blueprints for stuff. And that's very, very fun. One of the greatest things in this game, I must say, is, you know, under the Curios tab, you'll unlock a different set of plans and recipes, and depending on how nicely you decorate your base, you get what you see here in the lower left corner, the rested bonus, which actually carries over to our ship, and I like that a lot. So if you get on your ship, you still that bonus holds, right? If you have like a level 20 base, you get a huge amount of time for a rested bonus, which gives you more stamina and stuff like that for a longer time, and that just feels ever so good. And I like that, you know. But one of the things I don't like is that in this game so far, I've noticed that there is an insane amount of enemies ship-wise, but then sometimes there's not. So like right now, not a single enemy out at sea. But if I start sailing around long enough, there'll be groups of like 4 ships here and there, and it makes navigation so difficult. You got to bob and weave between these ships. If you're not looking for combat and you're just trying to get to an objective, you got to do so much navigating just to avoid combat. And I've also noticed that areas that are marked literally, you know, encounter level 1 to 5, which should be easy for any new player, sometimes I've seen level 10, level 15 ships in these areas. So it's like, well, why is an area marked 1 to 5 when we're seeing enemies, you know, 3 or plus times that in level in those areas? So it's kind of a frustrating thing to like know that you should be in a safer area where you can fight those enemies, to then find enemies that you can't fight, or at least without great
Approaching Stargate.
What's up, guys and gals? Welcome back to the Nerd Castle. Today in the world of indie games, we're going to be taking a look at a title that I've been waiting quite a while for, ever since it was announced like a year and a half or so ago. We're checking out a game called Valorborn, and the reason why I'm so excited about it is this is one of the very rare attempts from a developer to create something akin to Kenshi. If you've never played Kenshi before, Kenshi is one of those games that's a monolith. It kind of stands alone, especially with modding, in the respect that it's an open world sandbox RPG where you can do whatever you want. If you want to be a vile conqueror that exterminates everyone that gets in your path, go ahead and do that. If you want to mod it so that there's factions, you can join factions and turn it into Bannerlord, you can do that. It's a game where you can live peacefully and just be a rice farmer if you want. There are no constraints placed on the player inside the sandbox, and these tend to be my favorite games. The things that are kind of like City 20, the things that are like Dwarf Fortress, the things that are like Kenshi, I tend to dive into those really, really hard. So for a title like Valorborn to release, it's a very exciting day. So today we're going to dive on in because we checked out a demo of this game about 7 months ago. But it looks like from just my cursory initial fiddling around with the game that they've retooled the beginning of the game, and I do think that the new user experience is important to first impressions, so we are going to take it from the top, but this is going to be a video that has a lot of editing inside of it, because as anybody that's played Kenshi knows, you can spend a lot of time just busting rocks with your forehead and like training on a training dummy just to get to the point where you can go out on initial adventures, never mind the fact that getting to endgame can take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. So today we're going to be very heavily edited. I'm going to be skipping over a lot of the grind and whatnot, just hitting you with the video. But I think it's really that big of a deal. But we are the hands of pirates at sea. You're finally awake. You were on the ship too, huh? Let's go talk to this guy. For a moment, I thought you'd never get up. What is this place? This is where raiders use us as slaves. You see those rocks over there? They want them mine, and we're the ones doing it. I don't know what you were before, but now you're a slave. That much is certain. Okay, so like, what do we do now? There's nothing we can do, not really. If you don't want to die and still want food in your mouth, you work in this cursed place. Get yourself together fast or you're not going to last long here. Shit, here we go.
Why did the quality get
what am I
really
supposed to
bad
be? Oh,
suddenly?
this guy's walking over, I think. Hey, buddy.
Auto. No auto.
If you can stand, you can work. Go to the tent, take a pickaxe from the... endurance for how much we can carry, which I think will be important in this game, especially at the beginning. Being able to haul better loads. Thinking back to EVE Online, you know, it's a good idea to be efficient when you're mining and getting loot. Perception-wise, it looks like that's actually going to control a lot of stuff. The intellectual arts and a whole bunch of crafting inside of there. With 3 points for us to apply, I don't know where I want to put them just yet. Oh, we've got 4 skill points. We're actively leveling right this second. How fast is mining going right now? Is it moving along at an advantageous rate? Not really. It looks like we're getting 5 XP for a pretty long cycle right there, so I doubt we're going to be leveling up too much further while we're over here. I don't know how leveling works. I don't know if it's going to be split between just the amount of XP that we put into various tasks, but let's allocate some of this stuff. So I'm going to get like 1 toughness. I would like agility, I think. I think that sounds...
Warp drive active.
Alright, well maybe we find like easier quarry first. Ooh, I do see a deer over there. Over there, he's like chugging his way along. Let's go see if we can take down this stag with a spear. I don't know if it's gonna fight back. In real life, deer are actually super dangerous. People don't realize that deer are kind of badasses in real life. 13 damage right there? Yeah, I'll take that. The rest of them appear to be learning to be aware of me. Did you get him? Stay on him, bro. Run him down. Cro-Magnon style. This is how we used to do it. You stab it once, you hit it with a spear, and then you just chase it till it gets tired, because human beings evolved giant butt muscles that allow us to thrust ourselves into the hinterland at high speeds for long durations. Use the...
I don't feel so good, and I'm going to go lie down, unfortunately. It's all the pills that they've got me on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to fail you, but I'll come back in a couple of hours and play some more. I'm sorry, it's just been a rough day for me. All these pills kind of caught up with me. So I'm going to pause this here. Hi guys, I'm back. What's up? It's 10:45 in the evening. I went to just go take a break from like 9 till 10:45 or something like that because I didn't feel that well. Feels good. Feels like, you know, better than I did, and so I will go back to it. I think I'm gonna load some Starfield now and some EVE Online. Uh, 8:44. So we have like 3 hours. I think I will actually run level 4s until then. It's good to be back. I'm learning to just go and kind of sleep it off or whatever. The pills make me feel drowsy. Just go lie down and I'll feel better in a little while, which is good. Because I'm not used to usually being under the weather like this. Augmented Vespa. No. Don't care about that. 9.862. How's my HyperNet going? 8 skill extractor is nice. Hi, beautiful kitty. You want my lap? Oh, I need to turn my headphones on. There we go. So I'm addicted to Starfield.
Those powerful butt cheeks, John! Ah!
No, I don't like this kind of jank, frankly.
The dismembered body of a...
Never mind. Save the beagles. I agree. Save the beagles. Poor beagles.
Now who's this?
They prefer to keep their identities concealed. All we know is that they want these artifacts, and they're willing to go to great lengths for them. We've had our eyes on a rebel transport carrying an artifact for some time. Only problem is, somewhere along its route, it went.
I'd like to set up shop in old facilities. Places abandoned in the colony war. That way?
Let's go Google. I'm scared I might abort this save. Oh, they're saying like go inside
They can strike
the
anyone.
cell and then completely restart the game, and that might fix it. I can't sprint again, which is like, why? Why can't I sprint? There, see. It's my shift key, I think. My shift key is breaking. Oh, damn it. I've had this keyboard a while.
Ferrets are coming in nice.
So they're saying like restart here, quit desktop, and quit completely and restart. Okay, I'm taking this security mission. We're going off to run a level 4. No, I started this. Oh, wait, there's different bounties on the board, maybe? That might be what it is.
Warp drive active.
I downloaded a mod that Borg saves.
That align our paths.
Hey, Tank, how you doing there? Racking up a lot of bounties?
Not as much as
Oh, that's what it is?
still trying to get the hang.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
There are always more bounties to collect. Good. You have your. Once you are a tracker, you may. Excellent. I knew you could.
Well, at least I got around it.
This mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft.
Warp drive
We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Not for this mission. If he says you were not fit for the... I wish you the best of luck.
You ever want to learn from the best? Hey, so... Right. You... Good. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos... Great. Adrastos was last... Once we do... Easy. I'll even make it easy. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and direct. But we're bringing this guy. Don't get yourself killed out there.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
Oh, I
Good to
figured
see
it
you
out.
again.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good kitty. I'm glad I got around my problem. I was like, I don't know how to get around this problem. Cool, we get to watch my drones like eat through level 4 targets.
Drastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Maybe it's the sprint toggle thing. Maybe it's bothering me. My shift key is dying, I think.
heavy stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is. It's tough living here.
Just one quiet day. That's that bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse. People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship the snake. Hey, I probably... You know, Hannibal. Am I? You really need to work...
I bet I could convince you to take.
Wow, okay. See, that guy's good. So...
Tell us where he is. Now.
Now you're getting the hang of it. Truth is...
I don't.
But, I know where to find his chop shop. Look, I'm not dumb enough. It's an old abandoned... Actually, you...
Great.
I die. Well, what are we waiting?
Right.
I can't sprint. Something's happening with my shift key, I think. Oh, there's like a... Oh, there's a ball of lint in there. Oh, yeah. There's a nasty ball of lint in there. Maybe that was it. Oh, yeah, there was a bunch of fur in there. What the hell? Well, so maybe that was it. Fur in the instrument. Maybe that will fix it. Let's see. Your cat fur was in the keyboard, damn it. That fix it? I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, it did. I had cat fur in my shift key.
So normally, now. Yeah. See, we'll use that.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the...
Oh, here, this is probably one of the reasons why my hand is so stiff. Damn it. There. Hold that down. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Cool. Cute little kitty.
If you require medical attention, Aquila City has a host of excellent medical facilities.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Dust off complete.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
shot and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we? Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as chunks pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. Hey! Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to stay alive. He's more valuable that way. Comes down to in the loading bay.
Warp drive active.
Hello, you got. thought I saw another way in from below. Down. Checking out anyway.
Okay, kidding. I'm gonna put my legs under.
Check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel. It'd be a lot easier if you didn't fight back. other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take it. The shuttle is locked up tight. I didn't see any keys in the control room. Sit. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes.
Ah, my arm and my hand. Doge killer, okay. So fucking cool. Did that X spin?
Here we go. him up!
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Shame about Deke and the others. I never intended for them to die, but, well, I knew the risks. Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us. Hope he's not luring us into a death trap. God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it could barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. He could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we'll get home.
Thank God I'm done with this stupid mission. I like how there's tape on that screen, like it's gonna help.
Things for you. Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Full
drive.
functionality
We have shield
restored.
I like this little adventure that they did. It's cool. I do like this mission. I wish they were all kind of like this interesting. This was an example of Bethesda hand paint, or hand painting something. Oh no, 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 no. Return to drone bay. No, I don't want to lose a drone. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. What do you mean? I lost my other drones. I've lost drones here. I've lost drones here. What do you mean? I've already lost 2 drones? That's so expensive. Oh, I already lost 2 drones. Or maybe I left them behind. I might have left them behind. I might have left behind in the other place. Oh, my pretty kitty. I left them behind. That's okay, but it's just not amazing though. Cool, we're back here and it's all sunny and bright on the surface. I love this game.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find... Okay, no problem.
I gotta sit up. My arm's starting to hurt real bad again.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, kid, I gotta sit up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to get out of my lap for a second while I stand up. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry, kid. I don't mean to make you move. Oh, poor kitty. Oh, much better. Oh.
You cannot warp there, because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship. You cannot warp there, because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
Did I lose true drones? I hope not. We'll go back with the Noctis and we'll find out. Oh, that looks good with the shadows and stuff.
Phenomena are disrupting the ship. Warp drive active. Active.
I hope you bring good news.
I'll let you say it. I told you. You want to waste...
I agree with Roach. Keep an eye out for him. More importantly, Roach...
Even if we didn't kill...
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Other bounties on the list. Lastly, you will... It is affirmed. An imposter masquerading as the Mantis has been wreaking havoc on the settled systems. Ignoring fellow trackers, we recently received a new incoming bounty request for Hannibal Eutropia, with new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system.
Warp drive
Urgency
active.
is advised before he moves again. Before setting out, I advise you to speak with me for additional details.
This is Detective Shane Wayland with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Rico Okada. This elusive pain in my arse has apparently decided to expand the Aurora market to my city. I don't appreciate it. If you're interested, meet me at the UC Security office in New Atlantis.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern. But all these notified of our investigation, they were all employed and urged us to proceed with...
Oh, here they are. Very good.
In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene
Oh,
sectioned
good. I didn't
off.
lose them.
Meet me there to begin your investigation.
Warp drive active.
Apprentice and Celia Bastos are notorious bandits who have worked together for years, robbing outposts, ships, and banks across the settled systems. Strangely enough, their bounties came to us separately around the same time, but we believe they'll be found together. So we combine the bounties to make them easier to track. Booker's bounty did not reveal his location, but we have a last known location for Celia, so start there. Come speak with me if you require more information regarding this bounty.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Manus, I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
Drive active.
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting your time. No, it ain't always about that. I just want to know where you got that new hardware. I saw you walk in. I got it from the stash. Traded that old currency deals in for it. I can't confirm that.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
High quality. I can confirm that too. I have to. Of course, I don't get what he sees in the stuff. No one outside of him deals in it anymore. You guys take care of it, right? Like I said before, I'm selecting it because back in the circulation, I'll have a cute supply.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
I don't think any of us believe it'll make
Warp drive active.
after 100 years.
They're all welcome, Tracker. I expect you would after the last time. But first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop-shop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There is a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. assume you may have more questions? It was still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised its priority. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he is wronged now is more serious about taking him in. Something troubling you? We can never be 100% certain, but frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not. He's a thief, a known criminal with an active. Sometimes these criminals turn back to the only thing. Whatever the case, it seems he was not being. Negative tracker. If you kill him, not only will it reflect poorly on the trackers, I can't control what you do. Stay sharp. And keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Remember, Of course. May luck follow you. The Alliance is strong and getting strong. Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular. The same mind. Whoever is running around calling themselves the Mantis could not be further from what that name represents. In service to that, I have information.
I'm Batman. I'm like Space Batman.
Via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter.
I'm Space Batman, and they're like telling kind of a 40s Batman story. Why do I like this? This stupid game I think is so much better than fucking all of their other games. All the other shit they did was too hokey and dumb.
As a rule, we prefer to leave the bulk of investigation, but this is a special case. It is in all of our vested interests to ensure this is handled without further complication. Your instincts remain sharp. I had hopes. Unfortunately, we lost communication before.
No, it's clearing an outpost. I know it is.
And see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter Mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Semper Fudge, Semper Butt Fudge, or whatever.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy. Certainly. Due to their close allegiances with one another, it's expected their bounties would be a package. Perhaps their bounties were placed in the system incorrectly. Either way, the separation is unexpected. us not waste our moments. We do not know. No name came in with the bounties. Only how to contact them once the bounties are fulfilled. While this may be unusual, it does sometimes happen. Yes, you might encounter some cargo the two have stolen. If you tag it for tracking, we can send a location so it can be retrieved. I will make sure any additional reward for that makes its way to you. From our reports, there were 6 crates of cargo stolen. Perhaps you can find them wherever those two are hiding. Booker and Celia are 2 crime bosses responsible for various heists. The 2 originate from Neon, but expanded their work off-world after teaming up. It makes sense that if you find one of them, the other is probably not far. Please, speak your mind. I suppose you can say that. $15 million, not bad. Please, speak your mind. Stay safe out there, Mantis.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
I've been thinking about getting back out there.
You're really making it.
Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker?
I want to take advantage of the time I've got while I just have some fight left in me. I would still continue my duties as an agent, of course.
Mantis? Not like the Mantis, though, right? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be? Sure thing, Samson.
Wait, you got ammo back there? You do. Do you have white hot? You do. You got 15 rounds of white hot. And then what's the other one? It's like 11mm cases. Yeah. That's what 2 cases of shotgun. I have 70,000 credits. Goddamn. I'm such a little Oompa Loompa. You always shoot back to the center of the screen for some reason. Is it that? It might be that.
Warp drive active.
Feel free to tell. I may not run.
EM shoddy. I'll take a modified EM shoddy, actually. Hells yeah. Hey, a new pain blade. That's cool.
Yeah, you dropped blood all over my damn floor again earlier.
Yes, that was likely.
Well, could you not? Tired of cleaning up after you. I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself.
For you, I will try to be my best. I make no promise.
Fine. Well, maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out of. How's that for you? You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost another baby tooth. She's really starting to read, too. Her dad's teaching her.
How about that? I remember when she was old, yay high, and could barely speak. Oh, bless your heart, you must be proud.
She's the light of my life. You know, she's why I'm not out there anymore. Can't but
return
you
that
think
at
you could
once.
just leave
Now.
that?
Tempting. It's some old school perspective.
Hold it right there!
Come on.
Smart move. The Freestar Collector's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Don't make things harder than they need to be.
What?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? What? got my eye on you.
No, just take the fucking quick save or whatever. Oh, my little kitty. She's all like perched like all over my leg. You little flop kitty.
You need anything, Bloodhound?
Nah, I'm good, Touche. Hey, how's the kiddo, by the way?
She's doing great. She just lost another baby tooth. Yeah, she's really starting to read.
Was it his hat?
Her dad's
Oh my god,
teaching her.
Settler Adventure hat.
How about that? I remember when she was yay high and could barely speak. Oh, bless your heart. You must be proud.
She's the light of my life. You know, she's why I'm not out there anymore. Can't put her at risk, you know? I'll just, have to live vicariously through the trackers that stole through here.
I hear that. Well, you know, anyone stupid enough to go after your girl would see us rain fire down on them faster and more ruthless than the wrath of hell itself.
I know. All the same, it was time to get out anyway. Thanks, though.
Well, howdy, Tracker.
You're always welcome to relax here, between jobs.
Come to get some old school perspective.
Hey now, Dragger.
Sure. How would you hit the button?
I've danced this dance with death for long. I have seen death, but what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction? Indeed. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead. I must warn you. I hope those are not... If you are given the choice between bringing your targets in, criminal fugitives must be brought to justice, and the only way to truly... Correct. A criminal fugitive is already trying to run from justice. They will do it again, if given the chance. It is in their...
This is right wing, really right wing.
Even a slim chance that they escape again? Even if they turn from their criminal path, would you deny their victims true justice? That is true, and yet, but I realize that there is not much whatever you have heard, you must know. I do not feel the need to appease or delight anyone. I take jobs no one else wants, and I always get it done. That is my value.
warp drive active.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
What can I do you for, young gun?
Can I sell all this to her?
Yama, you fancy a drink, Mantis? You know it's sunshine. Oh, rumor it. Word is, she just... Anyway. Suit yourself.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I've got any.
Oh, good. There's my first sniper rifle, I think. There, a hunting rifle. That will do. Over this lawgiver. Ooh, a breacher. I think these are actually good. Oh, I don't know. The damage on the breacher is much higher. Yeah, that damage isn't that good compared to the breach at all. $81 physical is worth more than that purple, I guess. It's weird. Oh, good to see you. It's a Nova Blast. Nice.
Take a load off. Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called Solar Flare, but enough people started calling me Two Shot that it stuck. When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots from my firearms to bag my target.
Sorry, kitty.
Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say it doesn't take any more than 2 shots to down a tracker. So it's stuck. I'm just happy they decided to keep me on the payroll.
Yeah. Sorry, kitty. Dinner time. You ready?
Maybe a nice cold one will loosen you up. Oh boy, did things get weird or something?
Okay, kitty, it's dinner time. Ready? Okay.
What's up? Your brain lose connection to your mouth? Maybe a nice cold one will loosen you up.
Did a lot of work here. Don't disconnect me. Yeah, don't disconnect me. BRB.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy out there. Pull up a seat. There's no... I know what should go without...
I like the modified EM shoddy, and I think I'm going to use it. No, I don't know. I don't think it's... $68 million in level 4 stuff. That's good. I want to test out the action on this EM shoddy. What's the damage on it? I mean, I'm fairly sure this is better, actually. No, this thing does much more damage.
You're really making a name for yourself, I see.
You're always welcome to relax. You got it, Tracker.
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting your time, old man.
Now, hold on. It ain't always about that. I just want to know where you got that
Fancy
new
a drink,
heart.
Mantis?
That's
Or
how you walk in with
just
it.
come to bend my ear?
I got it from Stash. Drinking
Feel
that old
free to
currency
tell...
demon.
You know it's sunshine. Don't be astray. Pull up a seat. There's no... I've got anything.
No, I think I will run 2 shotguns, because... Breach. What, you say this is way better damage, do you, than this Pain Blade? It looks faster. Plasma Cutter, Calibrated Grendel. No, this Pain Blade's got to be better. Four needs to be this modified EM shotty. I need to modify these weapons. Pacifiers, a shotgun is in. The modified skip modified regulator is better. It is a better weapon.
I have no qualms.
the best Equinox on the list could go on, but no, I think that's all I want.
Of course, I don't get what he sees in the stuff. No one outside of him deals in it anymore.
You guys can hear me, right?
Take a load off. Have a cold drink. Whatever you want.
I don't think I'm going to use these crappy weapons, I don't think. They don't have the rate of fire that I want. None of them, the 4-3 Ultra even. Wait, that's 4 pounds. Yeah, I don't want it. That looks like a good weapon, but I don't think I've got the rounds for it. Hi, kitty. You happy after dinner? You want some lap? We have 98 million in Imperial Navy insignia drops. Wow. 257 million. Maybe I should just sell all that, huh? Nice, 128 million. 158 million. $10.1 bill. Contraband.
Scan detected. Copy that.
So annoying.
I don't know why you're giving me so much shit for this.
Ugh.
It's unethical. You and I both know you can handle this job yourself. Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
That's the whole point, Sergeant.
Enough. I've heard enough. Looks like you have a visitor to attend to. The detective is not a patient man. I doubt him soon.
You have a nice day now. No, I don't want to go to Jamison. I want to go to the fucking lodge. Your terrible fucking thing about picking which one is which is fucking terrible. You're not going to take me to it, are you?
This is United
Ah,
Colony
damn it.
Space.
You're going to
Maintain
fucking...
current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, you're so annoying. Yes.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
There, better.
Gear looks green. Ready to land. Can I help?
I told you to go to the lodge. Aw. So annoying.
I believe most humans consider the lodge to be aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, it's alright. Ugh, my arm. Oh, my arm hurts so bad. I shouldn't have played Starfield all day. It stresses out my hand. Ah. No, you take this
In
long to
without
reload a
raising
video or
alarms
what?
is through a bounty contract. Something about raiders in the cave systems below.
You Mandalorians get real protective over your armor. Guess it's because it does all the work for you. Take it off, and there's not much left.
I was built many years ago during a period of time known as the Clone Wars.
When I was young, I was often told stories of Arcanian Jedi from long ago.
I gather information.
Doesn't matter how much time passes, you don't forget your brothers.
Oh, You want my lap? Okay, you can have my lap.
I've put this off for a while, but we're gonna put it off for a little while more with an old folk tale that I'm gonna embellish a bit to set the mood. In Hans Christian Andersen's The Emperor's New Clothes, the namesake emperor is obsessed with looking as fashionable as possible with a huge array of ornate clothes. Two con men, charlatans you could call them, visit one day alleging to be weavers who say they can make the emperor the most amazing new set of clothing. They claim that the clothes will be so magnificent that people who are unworthy of their position in court or otherwise disloyal to the emperor won't be able to see them. The emperor is elated by the charlatans' promises and commissions them right away. It's obvious that the charlatans are only pretending to make clothes to everyone who sees them working. But no one says anything for fear of getting on the emperor's bad side. God forbid you insinuate that you are not worthy of the emperor's inner circle. Some people in the emperor's inner circle did have questions and even initially said that they saw that there wasn't anything on the looms the charlatans were using, but they were all eventually convinced themselves that they just weren't worthy of seeing the magnificent threads that were being woven into such a wonderful outfit for the emperor and decided not to say anything. Finally, the day came when the emperor's new clothes were finished and the charlatans pantomimed dressing the emperor in them. And then, when the emperor presented his new clothes to his court, they all lied and praised him for fear that they might be retaliated upon if they spoke the truth. That is, if they even believed the truth anymore, as some had indeed convinced themselves the illusion was real. The emperor, so high on the praise from his court, insisted that they parade through the streets of the capital to show off his magnificent new outfit. And I think we all know what happens next. As the emperor parades through the street, a single child among the common people says the obvious. He has nothing on at all! I just got done attempting to play Pathologic 3. Pathologic 3, which was slated to come out in 2025, as I correctly predicted after playing through the quarantine playable teaser, ended up missing the ever-vague release window of the entire year and released in an utterly broken, unacceptable state in January of 2026. I gave the final game an entire month's worth of grace period for Ice Pick.
It's not my style of game.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I don't want to stay up till 3 in the morning.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced
Approaching
Secure
Stargate.
the Supplies by Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders like you must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, well,
Autopilot jumping.
of trouble. Since this is your first time on patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. This exercise will take you around the
Warping to
primary
Stargate.
Morgantown
Warp drive
airport.
active.
But you want to restock these caches regularly.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Good work, volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky's set up in the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey, what
Approaching
good work,
Stargate.
volunteer. I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on.
Autopilot jumping.
Now medical.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Treat supplies for any new survivors brought back from triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Scorched. Well, since the bombs. Seems like forever now. Like I used to tell my students, things are always a different kind of While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop. As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads above water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop. I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. DASA does good work in Flatwoods. Programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Well, maybe I should actually just go to the Morgantown and sell.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Yes, yes it is. I'm sorry. I need it more than you.
Requisitions now available.
Alright, no, don't sell Stimpaks though.
citizen. Hello, citizen. The responders are here to help.
I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna watch Mank. You know, my favorite movie is Mank. They won't make like modern noirs like that. And I thought it was actually a genuinely really fucking good film. About striking out at fucking rich right-wing military fucking despots. Using whatever power you have. Mankiewicz's case, it was his pen. Fuck the right wing. Fuck what they did to Hollywood 100 years ago. Fuck what they've done to our country. Maybe I see it differently, but I've heard sorrow for 100 years and so many different fucking histories. And I know it all leads back to the alt-right pipeline's desire to harm people. The quest for guns.
citizen.
Okay, I think this is a good place to start, guys. I'm going to bed. I was going to do the mining up here. I think it's starting in like, yeah, in like 10 minutes. I don't know. Maybe I should just do the mining up and watch something. Could make some money, I suppose.
Warp drive active.
Not many people are on. Maybe I'll do the mining up before I go to bed. It's just like free money, essentially. I'm not going to skip it.
You know, for an Elder Scrolls-like game, the bugs make sense, and the mere mention of its name, Isles of Adalar, will spawn a comment saying that it literally means Isles of Isles in Turkish. Not that many people know its story, but it did gain some attention not that long ago as a Skyrim lookalike. Although unfortunately by then it was already too late, because after 2 crowdfunding campaigns that flopped in a kind of annoying way, it's now sat here on Barry's screen with the last update being 4 years ago, and it's hard not to feel a bit sad about it because it reveals a harsh truth about indie game development. Now, to start, originally Isles of Adalar was known as Isles of Arthenos. Same game, they just changed it later for ease of pronunciation. Development began sometime in November 2015, where Kevin Nelson and James Misiano came together to form Peakway Software. The game they were creating was basically an RPG with its own lore and campaign that also supported the tools for user-made content. To what extent that exists today was a bit of a surprise, but we'll see that later. Kevin is still the owner and lead programmer behind this, who at the time already had 10 years of experience, working on games such as Savage Skies, XCOM Genesis, Robotech Invasion, Dinotopia, and Fallen Earth. And James was the creative director, PR guy, and designer. At the time, he was a graduate with a degree in simulation and game development, so basically fresh out of college, but not somebody without any kind of knowledge. This information was revealed during their Kickstarter campaign that was launched later in April 2016. This will be the only time you'll see Kevin on screen, and they attended the East Coast Gaming Conference to promote it in person. There didn't seem to be much noise about the game prior to the Kickstarter launch, but after the conference they released their first devlog where James reflects on feedback, and overall it went well. A lot of people liked what they saw, but there were
Okay. So we first appears to be a dead end room, more undead to kill and loot.
Hello? I sure hope everything is working. So, if you can hear me, if the audio works, hello everybody, welcome to the Elder Scrolls Online. It's been a hot minute. Today I'm going to be playing on the hardest difficulty possible in the new update on the private test server, or public test server, whatever PTS stands for. And I'm going to be trying to go through the Elsewhere like the Elsewhere story expansion, which I'd never done before. However, we're playing with Iron Man rules. What that means is I cannot get help from other people at all. If I die, it is permanent character deletion. And
no, I don't need ESO to be like that. ESO's good, but it's not good like that.
And I also... Tilda... This... I mean, he just jumps in the air for fun.
He's gonna die here.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Literally 1 HP. Whew, okay.
This game
would
be a lot better if
I gotta be careful.
If the mobs were harder.
Alright. Let me just go to the Crown Store. Crown Store. Quest starters. Prologue. Raven Watch. Gold Road. Fire Song. Necrom.
Oh, my arm. I've got to move, Kitty. I'm sorry. Yep, get up. Oh. Okay, sorry, Kitty. You can sit back down again if you want.
High Isle, Solstice, Deadlands. Obvious.
Stop it. Stop messing with my camera.
Run past those
Kitty.
guys. If I have to fight 2 of these guys, I'm definitely dead.
Stop
what do we think, though? Do you think I can do 2? Maybe. If I can get a stun off, I bet I can do 2. Okay, I got a stun off.
No, you can't.
Okay. Oh, no. Nope. I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
Dead. And out you go. This looks a lot better. I might go back to ESO after that. But it's like May or something. I have to put down like a storage chest. And come back. Hey, spin. Music's really good. Connection lost? Oh. better sit up. Oh. Ah, my arm. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting tired. It's 2:20 in the morning. You have been watching Skycat Live. I'm a full-time variety gamer. Put me on in the background. Click on the cat space to donate. Come to the Twitch or the YouTube. Give me a like, sub, or a follow. I'll play some more Windrose tomorrow. I've been trying to get further in the Starfield thing, get further on in Starfield 2, but it hurts my arm to play these mouse games. But anyways, you have been watching Skycat Live. I'm a full-time variety gamer all day, every day. Put me on in the background. It's fun to get all these games like tried out and played and everything. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your time. I should have bought Windrose on Epic. I didn't think about it, but I mean it is on GeForce Now. I wonder if the Epic version. No, I guess yeah, the Steam version is what I wanted. Yeah, you know, I wonder, real quick, I wonder what happens if I log into my Starfield and see if see if it can load my save. Oh no, I don't have Starfield installed. I think I would like to install Starfield, yeah, to my C drive. 645 hours, not bad. So what do we do now? I guess I would like to install Starfield tonight. There's nothing really stopping me, and I'll put it on my C drive, I think. Hi, kitty. 142 gigs is quite a lot. My D, E, and F. My F drive isn't plugged in, I guess. Is that right? Right now? That's maybe why I can't see my Starfield install. Yeah, I'm gonna go fix that. Get off me, kitty. I'm gonna go fix something. Yep, get off me. I gotta get up. Get up, kitty. Nope, get off, kitty. I'm getting up. Yep. F drive is showing fine signs of failing. Maybe she unplugged it actually, that might be why. Yeah, my F drive.
The asteroid is depleted.
I guess. I don't know. Did my F drive permanently die? Yeah, my F drive looks like it's not loading. Maybe a little, maybe it won't. I don't know. Oh, it appears that my F drive fucking died. God damn it, man. That sucks. I have so much stuff on that drive. Maybe I should plug it to a different jack or something. Or get a new cord, maybe. Maybe it's the cord. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess, I could install the G. I don't want to run it off my G drive, though. See, with my F drive has a bunch of games, and that's what's happening here. Is I can't see them.